Hello everyone. Welcome back to more blueprints. I couldn't stop thinking about a puzzle that I think we might have the solution to, so we're playing it today and more. We may have rolled credits, but this game is probably far from done still. We'll see what more we have to do. We still have to find 6 letters, at least 1 more permanent upgrade. There's a lot of stuff we haven't figured out yet. Also, I need to start taking notes on which rooms in the house have the vents that can move the boiler around, or move the boiler power around. First things first. Let's just explore a little bit, get our bearings, open the nook. DuckTales. Ooh. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Alright. Good start, good start. Let's go here. Grab the keys. We don't have the post-game music going on anymore. We're back to empty video game music. Alright. Let's see. No ducts here. No ducts here. Courtyard chapel. Alright. So this is the thing that I did not pay attention to. You see all of these? They're all here! I don't know if they actually tell you which way, if they're up or down, though. They all look like they're up, is the thing. But we'll make a note, because this could be important. Alright. So maybe it's the order. You have to do it in this order instead. Alright, so chapel. Chapel. Angel 01. Angel 01. Yeah, they're spread out really weird, so I think it has to be order. Chapel Angel 02. Chapel Angel 03. I don't know what's going on behind this. That's a little sus, but it also doesn't have a number, so maybe it's just design. Chapel Angel 04. There's only one digit number of angels, so I don't know why I have the O's. Chapel Angel 05 or 06? Oh, wait, there's 05. This is 6. What? Why did it take me all the way up there? And finally, number 7. All right. So that is what we need to check in the tomb next time we get there. Locksmith. No. I probably should have gotten locksmith actually. Oh well. Got lit. Locksmith is actually huge. Right, commissary would be a good thing to get now, I guess. Or I could just do storeroom and then not have to come this way again. That works too. Any random item in here that I didn't see? No? Alright. Closet or spare bedroom? Let's just do closet. That's fine. Metal detector and dice. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get if we can roll a tomb real quick. That would be great. And hopefully I don't need the basement key for whatever this opens up. Because that would suck. No tomb today. I do have a trading post though. I can redraw. Tomb, yes, let's go. Perfect. Alright. So does it remember? It doesn't. It should remember the positions, right? They're all up now. Cool. So number 1 is the farmer. Or the gardener. Number 2 is the baker. Number 3 is the maid. Number 4 is the chimney sweep. Number 5 is... Oh, wait a second. I messed up. Why did I say the maid? That is clearly the pitchfork. I'm silly. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Ho. Baker. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep. Maid. Riding jockey. King. Nice. So we got some money. Where does this go? Why is there a second underground map, though? I guess we're technically in the catacombs now. So there's death. The other one? It's possible the other one is false. Why is there a big arrow? Oh, okay, so we're here now. Alternate entrance to this. I think what we also need to do now is the reservoir. So we can drain the reservoir slightly now. But we need another piece to this. Yeah, I wish that minecart would totally go away, but I guess it's part of the puzzle. So if we drain the reservoir a little bit, we should be able to reach the boat. Just like one level. And we won't need this key anymore. Or we won't need this room. So let's see if we can find a pump room. We need to find the pool room first, though. But this will give us extra chances. So, billiard room, sure. Boiler room. Oh, I kind of want it, but sure. On the off chance that we somehow end up with it next to the what's it called? To the lab. 10. 11 times 2 times 3, so 66. Minus 20 is 46, round to the nearest. 10 is 50, divided by 5 is 10. 11 and a third times 3 is 34. Round to the nearest tenth is 30. Minus 26 is 4. Minus a third of 6 is... Wait. Oh yeah, I just lost track of what I was doing. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, 34. Rounded to the nearest. 10 is 30. Minus 20 minus 6 is 4. Minus another 2 is 2. Alright, secret garden key for some reason. Sure, I'll take it. Not particularly useful right now, but I'll take it. Oh, I can do security. Okay. What? can also do just corridor. Let's do parlor. Let's get this gem puzzle out of the way. Also, car keys. The gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Okay, so they can't both be true. This statement is true, the above statement is false. Okay. These definitely can't both be true. They can't both be the same, basically. So this is the false box, which means they're in the blue box. Okay. Wait, why is this still beeping? Random key. Alright. Boiler room. So drafting room has regular ceilings, I think. Man, if you were a lab right now. Well, this works too. Security. Alright. Let me make a new page. Boiler powered rooms. It's just gonna be a list of them. So it's gonna be boiler room, security room, laboratory, archives. Those are the ones I know about so far. You know what? Boiler room, security room, laboratory, archives, and while we're here, let's go to the dashboard. So that's here now. Alright. Please be a lab or something. Oh, does one of these get powered? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing here. Wait. Yeah, nothing here. I basically just have to get lucky at this point, I feel like, for this. Like, just like super lucky. Why are you beeping for the gems? We still haven't figured out the puzzle here. Alright. Please just be... keycard system. I don't think any of these work, sadly. Alright. Or have a ton of rerolls. That too. Rerolls are what saved the last run, so... No random shovel. Oh, there's the lab. Alright. If only, if only. Alright, experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Whenever you drop the shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Sure. We don't have a mailroom yet, but maybe it'll be interesting. Alright. Do we have more terms at all yet? I don't think this matters actually though. Power source. Yeah. We're missing an S still. This puzzle. Where is this at? Secret garden key, sure. We're also trying to find a pump room, right? But also, this is really sus. I don't know about you, it looks really sus. Greenhouse. I think I just want the dining room. Oh, there's something in the dining room, okay. Utility closet. You know what? This is the best time to have the dark room actually, because it's just connecting directly to the foundation. I still want to find the pump room though. Spare bedroom, I guess. Library. Random gem. Alright. We're swiftly running out of resources. I don't really get the lavatory. A room one might go to the great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probably first location. Okay. Alright, the Christmas tree is gone. No longer Christmas. This dude is red for embarrassment. Alright. Let's do the locksmith. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Golly gee willikers. I think the lockpick kit would have been more useful in the long run. But like also it's not as reliable, so I'd prefer to wait to get that until I have more money. Bookshop. We've never been there, but this will be dead ends. But on the other hand, I don't have any money, so there's so many locked doors. Just so many. Alright. Let's do gym. Walk-in closet. I mean, that's probably my best option, right? If we can find a vault, that would be good. Key 304, okay. Vault keys 304. And I guess I'll just change this to these. Right. Contains envelope 4. Contains envelope 7. Alright. And we did this. Unlocks alternate path to reservoir. Alright, find among the white trees under 2 stones. We still haven't done that. Unlocks gem cave. Let's try to find a vault, I guess. Oh, pool's helpful. There's only one exit I can use, though. No towel key this time. Pump room, pump room, pump room. Not a pump room. Alright, so this doesn't include stuff that has already been drafted. It seems like. Alright, well, we have the pump room now in the pool, so there's that. Oh, there's coins in here now, though. That's fun. Let's buy the spare, or the... what's it called? The lockpick set. Alright, so we can continue exploring the foundation area. Oh, key on the floor. Observatory, bedroom. I can't do observatory, so it'll have to be bedroom. Best keys are random. Of course they are. Of course they are. Well. These are both unfortunate, but this, you know, will at least let me continue going. I wonder if this maid room is important. This, okay, we've never looked at this before. There's no, like, dates on it, though. There's gonna be like a secret passage somewhere. Somehow. November 6th, 11:06 is a date. Gift shop. Gift shop is actually goated. Opens 2 different ways. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. If only we could find a mailroom, right? I don't have any gems. We have gems now. Pump room! That's the one I wanted. And also, it opens up more. Let's go. Alright. Reservoir has to be drained slightly. That means putting stuff into the fountain. Why is some of it, like, half green? But whatever. We don't need the fountain anymore because we found the tomb. So anytime we have the tomb, we can just go check the reservoir. And we currently have the tomb, so... Alright. Let's drain some from the... I don't know how much we need to drain from the reservoir, though. How much do you think? 1? 2? Let's see. Let's drain some into the fountain. That wasn't the fountain. This is the fountain. Let's see what this water level thing looks like, or does. Hello? Hello? I didn't mean to... Wait, what? How far did it go? Well, whatever. That is reservoir, right? Oh. Oh. Again. Alright, let's see what color things are. I'm curious what this does. I could just go out to the reservoir now and see what it does. Locker room. Spreads keys throughout the house. That would be good. But there's also the mail room. Alright, it said it gave me several letters. Alright. Alright, my name is Robert. Okay. So this is the one we always have. This one just straight up... Oh, hello. SKR 6789. Let's just take quick screenshots of this mailroom. Mail postage stamp. Mail stamp. Mail envelope 1. I don't think we care about the contents of that message, though. Alright, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Synca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some tests. Okay. I try to keep an eye on small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections through the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were quite excited when I reported that you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, etc., etc. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should be able to... Okay. Alright, that didn't give me anything. But I guess apparently I was supposed to be running that specific experiment longer, or more often. I think those are probably permanent additions to the mailroom. Alright. Let's see what's going on with the reservoir. Wrong room. Wasting steps here, fam. I guess I could go this way. This is shorter. I could see what it looks like, at least. But once we have it at the right level, we should be able to just get a shortcut to the foundation whenever we need it. Alright, so it's a little too low, but there's just like some steps here. Where does this go, and how do I make it lower? I think I'd have to send the boat here first. Alright. What's a good height? I think it's just one down, right? It's gotta be just like one down. I'll try one first. And it'll be permanent, so we can at least get to the foundation whenever. I'm glad it's so close. I can't stop it, is the thing. So I'll have to... use one of these others to... So kitchen is 5. Let's get that into tank 1. Alright. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Huh? Five goes into tank 1, right? Maybe it can't go that way directly. Oh, that's 4. I'm just dumb. Goes into tank 2. Alright, so this is 1. I think I'm gonna try 2. Figure out how to do that, based on this. Let's see what else can go to tank 1. Or both tank 1 and 2. So, fountain. That went the wrong way, I think. Wait, it's this one. Nope. I can't push it. I can't change it while it's in progress. Is the thing. That's what makes it the puzzle, I guess. Alright, so hopefully 2 was enough. It's kind of just guess and check, isn't it? And I'll need to find the tombs again, but it's fine. I feel like that should be permanently unlocked. That was weird. Set up a camera to watch it? Oh, wait, I wish. I think 2 was too low. So it has to be 1. So I'll just have to reverse what I did and then go back all the way to the tomb. And hope that I have enough heat to make it back. Ooh, you did lead me astray. How could you on Easter Sunday? SMH. S my H. Alright, let's see. So... pull this back into the kitchen. Pull this 1 back into the reservoir. Alright. So that should be it. So I'm gonna head over to the other side. Just the long way round. We never did go into the store. Food for sale. I don't have any money. I could start with extra feet tomorrow, though. So that's fine. Alright. What does the fountain look like now? Is it just, like, half drained? I'm so curious. it's just half drained. I wonder how far you have to drain it for it to be, like, permanently down. And also, does the boat reset, I wonder? Can you ground the boat? I don't know. Alright, I can row now. We got a little cutscene for it. He doesn't have a paddle though, so he's just going. Hand oars. Alright, so if I lower this further, how much further do I have to lower it, do you think? All the way? Alright, we're not gonna do that though. Of course you need the key card. Alright, so you can't just immediately go here. You need the key card too. Good to know. Yeah, the lowering it all the way seems great for the tunnel. But it seems like I need the key card to do that. So... do I have to see this every time? Can I skip this? Why do I have to see this? Alright, so basically, I need the pump room, the key card, and the tomb. Oh, I don't necessarily need the key card. Do I? I do need it. What happens if I go here? With all the water everywhere. Okay, it's just flooded. What is the deal with this rune? Too bad I didn't find a vault this time. Perfect time to have the key. Alright, call it a day. We haven't really unlocked anything permanent right now, except for the pump, I guess. We had a lot of dead ends this room, or this run. Alright. Hey. That fountain should be partially drained. What the heck? Game? This is non-canon. Alright. My package has been delivered. What do I got today? Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 gems. Not the best. Yeah, though these letters are permanent. Alright. So if I do experiments, I should go for letters, see if they give me hints for things. Commissary. Sure. Alright, I already have a compass. Set of gems or a key. Let's get a set of gems. Why not? Pantry. More money? More problems. Security room has to be what we get, basically. Lab. Just need that boiler room, fam. What experiments can I run here? Gain a key, spread dirt. Just add aquariums forever. Add 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I don't really like these, so we're just gonna do this one. And just spam hallways. Oh, there's the pool. So that's good. I just need a keycard now. Any keycards in chat? Keycards? There's a magnifying glass. That's not a keycard, but, you know, it is an item. Something is unaffected. Cooler is unaffected? Something is unaffected. It's really tiny, so it's hard to read. I don't think it's particularly helpful yet, so... This room doesn't have the boiler ceilings, so... Pump room already. Alright. Now I just need to make my way to the foundation. Or get a key card. That too. Give me a key card. I want a key card. This wasn't really worth the drawing room, I feel like. This might be, though. More lockers? Or more keys? Well, I sure hope there's a, there's a key card somewhere. Getting trapped. I did get a key. Everything's on sale. Where'd all the keys go? I thought the keys were everywhere. Alright, trapped either way. I don't think I can go anywhere anymore. I think I'm trapped I don't have the necessary tools to get past the locker room. All these wasted steps. Still don't know how to get past the cliffside entrance. Oh, see, I can still go here though. See if there's anything I can do. Tool shed, shelter. Nope, not useful. I would have wanted the trading post. Oh, there's still the pump room door. There's still a door in the pump room. Hold on. Where's the floor key? There it is. Gem for sale. So many keys. I'm gonna go to the security room real quick. Turn down the incidence of oops. These. Alright, so that's only one. That's one that's already there now. That means there's at max only going to be one more. Should be. Oh, freaking heck. There it is. There's the other one. Alright, well, that's a rip. I could just finish draining the fountain. I still need the keycard regardless though, so there's no point in doing that. So let's call it a day. Finish reverse draining? Reverse draining what? Well, we want it this level, right? Because we can't get into the cave without the boat, and the boat's on the other side. We need the keycard to get the boat, basically, onto this side. Alright. I haven't been doing a very good job of connecting the boiler room either. I kind of want to do that. I'd like, if I get the chance, I want that to happen so that I can, like, I don't know, figure out what that's all about. So it's just gonna be kind of like an RNG fest, a lot of restarts, presumably. Still don't know what the deal is with why this is here. I don't think that's a clue for anything just yet. It's all dead ends, unless I pick the courtyard now. Or the courtyard. I'll have to rely on the goodness of the hearts of this area. Green rooms, extra diamond, alright. So this is gonna be a diamond day. A diamond dozen. What have you got in here for me today? Are you serious? Now? In this room? Ugh. Give me good options, game. What is happening? Alright. Sure thing. Wind up key, coins. Alright, nothing too important missed in the rooms I just passed through. Alright. We're here. Might as well explore. Courtyard, laboratory. I'm fine with laboratory. Showroom, coat check. Hallway. Keycard. Oh, this could be good though, actually. If I can find the pump room. I don't have anything else to check. Alright, I need the pump room though, is the thing. None of these are good. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's just do immediately. Indoor nursery, guest bedroom, dark room. I want the steps. Should have gone red room. I only have 1 red room. So, and I don't want to draw any more. Also, lose 5 steps is not good for what I want, for what I'm planning right now. I don't want to add anything permanent right now. I just want, what's it called? Pump room. Preferably one near the foundation. I guess I could always check my key card at the end of the day if I don't get it this time. But here's the pool. Give me a pump room. Banana. Garage, patio, West Wing Hall. Garage would be really useful right now, actually. Let's get those keys. Because we are running into a lot of locked doors. Bedroom, kitchen, maid's chamber. Pump, pump, pump. That's not a pump. I don't remember if the mailroom thing was yesterday or not, so I don't want to risk it. Broken lever that I don't need. So many locked doors. Utility closet, her ladyship's chambers. I mean, it has to be the kitchen because I don't got like much else I can do. Tomato soup. Club sandwich. Club sandwich it is. Alright, these are not good. Yeah, let's just do sauna. No gem today, just coins. So 5 or 6? Alright, we still have the passageway, so we're not boned yet. Boiler room, pump room is what we want. Alright, let's see if we can drain this fountain a little bit more. That should be enough, right? I feel like that should be enough. But we'll see. Dark room. We can get more food from the dining room. Okay. Gymnasium, library, West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Boudoir. You know what, this is actually just gonna be a dead end anyway, so might as well pick this one. Rumpus room or greenhouse? Why not Rumpus room? Let's get another prophecy out of this dude. On our way back. Telescope. Upgrade disc. Oh, both useful. Alright. Let's do this. Tell me more, Alzara, or whatever your name is.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own ending.
I don't think this gave us anything.
But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
I mean, maybe it's
Alzara.
maybe it's something
Until the dawn,
that I can't do anything about right now, perhaps.
I will have nothing more to say.
All right, sure, Alzara, sure. I mean, I don't really have many options here. So, boudoir it is? Because I got apples in here. So 96 steps should be enough to let me experiment with whatever I need, right? And also there's the commissary. Sledgehammer, salt shaker, metal detector. Why not? Sledgehammer. I never went into here? Or into here? Oh yeah, that's right. I went in here and then just kind of rushed through everything. I'm surprised that... What is it? What have you gotten done so far since you finished last time? We've sort of figured out something in the reservoir puzzle, but that's about it. Oh yeah, and we also unlocked the angel statue thing. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statement has the gems. That can both be true. Well, I mean, I guess it can both be true. But it says the box with no false statements has the gems. This box is white. Well, this is definitely true, so one of these has to be false. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. Alright. So the white box has the gems. Wait, if these are both false... Yeah. This one, that top one has to be, or it's probably false? Or it's... So this top one is false. This bottom one can be true. If these are both false... Okay, this... All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statement has the gems. If this is false and true... So if both statements are false, that's a contradiction with the top statement. So one of the statements has to be true. At least one of the statements has to be true. If both of the statements are true, this top statement is true on this box, and this bottom one has to be false. I think these can't both be true because this one is true already. Which means one of these has to have two false statements, the other one has to have a true and a false statement. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be that, but... This box is either both true or true and false. It can't be both true. So this is true and false, and this must be false and false. So, false. The box with no false statements has the gems. The box with a false... Okay. So that means the gems are in the box with a false statement. That means, this one is false. That means this box is empty, so this one has the gems. Oh, blah, blah. Alright, let's see if we can get in through the fountain. This way. Oh, that's right, I have this. No, you can't get into the fountain this way. Alright, we gotta hope for a tomb then, I guess. If there's no tomb, I'll have to... code check my key card again. No tomb. Sag. I mean, I can drain the fountain more, right? I can still drain it more. This doesn't matter. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. Yeah, well, YouTube chat is back because I guess StreamerBot recovered its quota. Alright. Pump room is a little out of the way, but we have the steps. For now, anyway. Hey Fire, how's it going? We got extra stream today because can't stop thinking about stuff in this game. I need one more! Is that enough? I can't tell. Will this be enough for damp socks? It's because we had some secrets that were unsolved still. So I need to do them. This is our best chance, so I hope that this is enough.
Fireflint was first.
It is not enough! That means you legit have to use an alternate entrance. I don't know how to open the alternate entrances, though, is the thing. Oh, kind of annoyed that I need the tomb or some other entrance to do this. All right, let's go back to the code check. I just need more rerolls or something. Go check. Let's check this in. And let's head into the lab and upgrade. Or actually, I can just upgrade from here. I got this. Closet. Ooh, upgrade the closet. What can I upgrade it to? +1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. Drafted to join to a... Oh. But why 0 items? What's the point of this? Why would I ever pick this? I guess it just counts as a red room? That one would be so risky. This is kind of a dumb one. Alright, we have a bedroom closet now though. Alright. We did find another sauna, so we have 20 extra steps the next day too. Also, we started the next day with like 3 keys, so that's good. So many dead-end rooms. I forgot what the shrine gave me. Dining room, extra meals if spreads. All right, we're just spamming days now, trying to get the one that'll let me do what I want. We do have an extra allowance now, though. Storeroom. Maybe here. That could be interesting. I never did rub my collider across the entire room to see if I could sneak in anywhere. Alright. I picked the bedroom one, didn't I? Office or nook? Let's get keys. We don't need office right now. Parlor, bedroom. Parlor's fine. This will basically just be an out of the way run anyway. or like a path, since it loops in on itself. All right. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box? Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay. If these are both true, then this is false and contains the gems. If this is true, one of these is false and one of these is true, but they both describe this box, so this is the one that has the gems. Oh, of course. Commissary it is? This is make it loop. Running shoes, sledgehammer. You know, just having a sledgehammer would make me feel better. Oh, thank you for having a complete dead end of a house. Thanks, game. What the hell? I can't even re-roll anything. I just don't get anything. Like, all of my stuff that I earned is just gone now. What the hell, game? Like, these were literally my only options. Fuck off, game. This is why the RNG in this game is awful. It does not take into account how you can just be completely screwed. I had so many resources from the previous run that just go to waste because the game was like, no, fuck you. I hate that. It's shit. Why am I just getting these one exit rooms all the time? Or like these dead ends? What the hell, game? Stop this. Fucking give me actual rooms. Like, are you serious? I only have one room to go to now. Like, if this one goes right, I literally can't do anything. Whoa. Thank you at least for not just immediately soft-locking me, game. There are 3 false statements on box. That's false. Oh, wait. There's more than 3 statements. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems that are in a box with a true statement. With a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. There are 3 false statements. Alright. If that's true, then 2 of these are false and 1 of these are false. Or vice versa. That's false. 2 of these are true. 1 of these is true. They can't both be true, or they can't both be false. But all that really tells me is that one of these boxes is both true and false. So this one has to be all true or all false. Alright, this can't both be true. That means... Let's see. And this can't both be true. That means this must be true. One of these is both false, and one of these is true and false. So if this is true and this is false, the gems are in a box with a false statement, which would make it ambiguous. But then these would have to be both false. That tracks. Then the gems would be in the blue box. If these are both false, it says only one, so it can't both be false. So... Alright. Please give me a good run game. I just want to test my theory. I don't need any of this other stuff. I also can't just turn the security system off because I need the button for the elevator to work. Alright. Chapel it is. Music room, storeroom. Yeah. We're still incredibly are in an incredibly bad position here. Just like one wrong or one bad choice. Yeah, off kills the button. Alright. I need this. Hallway, den. I think den is my safest choice here. Observatory, storeroom. Spare bed. Spare bedroom will let me at least get to the other side of the place. I'm sure someday I'll figure out why that picture went missing. Maybe it's only there in some locations. Garage, storeroom, corridor. Well, I could use more keys. I think I need more doors first. There's the key card. I will, I think, get the coat check, but I won't withdraw the card just yet. I want the pool room first before I think about drawing the card. Did I get the sledgehammer? I didn't. Okay. Great Hall. mean, I guess that's fine. Now everything's connected. Music room. I could just redraw as needed. Alright. I'm gonna pull out Swimbird again. There might be an important date on it. Somewhere. I feel like I already screen capped that though, so maybe not. Bookshop. We haven't done that before, have we? Let's do bookshop. Alright. Drafting Strategy Volume 4, History of India, 1st edition. 19? On new clues, it's all 50. Alright. Realm and Rune. What is that? I should get Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and 5 since we can't afford that right now. But I am curious about Realm and Rune. Alright. It'll have to be this one. I have to roll around to the other side if I don't want to deal with its... Oh, that's awful. These are awful choices. They don't do anything to me. I'm just trapped now. At least get a coin. I can get a coin and buy that rune and whatever. Alright, so it'll be at the library next time. So at least there's something that happened this game. Alright. Let's go to the... Wait, I didn't actually withdraw the thing, so I can just call it a day. Maybe you have to draft that pattern. Oh, it's possible. But there's no indication that of an order. So we'll figure that out next time we get in there. It isn't the first time we've seen the bookstore, so... Or the first time we've seen it in the list, so... We have a lot of opportunities to screen cap that. I'm just more curious about the contents of the book itself right now. Den. Give me a nook. Drawing room's good too. Sure, corridor, why not? Hear me? Lab already. I'll think about lab after this. Commissary, another storeroom. Items for sale. What have we got? Running shoes, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Nothing interesting. Why does it cost a gem to make one, though, is the question. I think, yeah, sure, chapel. What I really want is study. so that I can start using the gems to... Oh, metal detector is in here. To redraw rooms. Compass. Garage, nook, spare bedroom. Nook it is. Nook is a good, like, pseudo garage. Don't have any gems. Parlor will have gems. Also has a magnifying glass, which is good. Alright. Both statements on the white box are true, both statements on this box are true. Well, exactly 2 statements with the word true are false. The gems are not in this box. What are you peeping at me for? The top statement on the white box is true, the gems are not in this box. Okay. So, if this box is true, that means this box is also true. But that leaves not enough statements for this statement, or this top statement, to be true. So this can't both be true. This means at least the bottom statement here is false. Okay. If these are both true, the gems are not in this box. This top statement is true. The bottom statement is false. The gems are in this box, and these are both false. No contradiction there. If these are both true, the gems are not in this box. This top statement is true, this bottom statement is false. And these both have to be false. The gems are in this box. That's also no but it contradicts this box, so this can't both be true. And you know, it's in this box. Why not? Alright. I haven't found a billiards puzzle in a while. Alright. So we got the foundation. We need a pump room and a key card. And a coat check. And why is this the layout? Why am I not getting the turns that I want? Alright, let's go the other way for a bit. Alright, what can we get from here? We got a vault. Oof. If only we had a key to it. Also got a lot of money from the coin purse. Alright. Walk-in closet. I think we're redrawing. Billiard room it is. What are you peeping at me for? Oh, there it is, the key. Uh, 41 minus 1 divided by 20 is 2. 31, 32 minus 20 is 12. Wait. Sorry, it's 31. 32, 23 minus 20 is 3. 3 plus 6 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. You don't need to beep at me. I know they're there. Observatory. I can't do observatory, so I have to do pantry. I want a bookstore. I want something to spend this this money on. It's always the furnace. Why is it always the furnace? I mean, it has to be gymnasium. Just have to run out of red rooms to use, I guess. Sure, let's lose half of my feet. Alright, it's gonna be a dead end regardless. Alright, nothing in there. Alright. Don't start beeping at me. Alright, so I have a lot of money and no steps. That's always fun. Sure hope that I can get like kitchen or something. I'm not doing the code check today, I don't think. More coins. I have a lot of money that I can't do anything with. Walk-in closet. I can't do walk-in closet. I don't have any gems. But I have gems. Or I have a key and sledgehammer. Archives, wine cellar. Wine cellar will at least give me the gems I need. But what do I do with all this money? Give me something to spend it on. Secret passage. That could work. It's, this one, right? Gold sink. How much is a book store? Gift shop. Oh, I could buy stuff from the gift shop actually, though. Let's just see if there's anything else I can get here. Seems like probably no. So this will be our dead end. But we'll buy stuff from the gift shop. Gift shop. Swimbird plushie. 110. So I can't afford it. I did get the... permanent addition to the dining room. I don't have a dining room, though. What is this? I don't know what the swim trunks does. We'll get the lunchbox. So those are permanent additions. So we at least made a little bit of progress that way. Oh, we haven't opened this yet. We'll see what this goes, how this gives us. Alternatively, the library will let us see the new book. But let's do this one first. Tiny room. More food. Or more steps. Sure. We got a lot of steps all of a sudden. Library, like I wanted. Oh, right. This is just Swimbird. Can't do anything with this right now. So this is 1985. Oh, I already have that. All right. Oh, we got that out of the way then. That's locked. It's fine. We'll just go check out that other room. Or what was the deal with this room? Oh. It has one extra door for each gear room in my house. Since I don't have any right now, there's nothing. Okay. Good to know. And I think that's it for the day. Like the gift shop. It's so silly. Alright, at least we found something to spend our money on, so there's that. Someday I'll be able to get the right combination of stuff I need. Someday. Today is not that day. It's not someday, Sunday. Also, I need to make a note here. Do I need to make it? I don't know. I don't feel like making a note. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright. Nook. For the keys. Just one more puzzle to get that. I have 5 more rooms for the Mount Holly directory. Draft a room in each open slot of your... Okay, so that one's just like, you have to fill in the whole thing. That's pure RNG. Kitchen, I guess. Chapel. Security immediately is pretty good. Chef salad for every green room. We got a lab immediately. Or we could get a den. Or we could get a bedroom. I think I'm gonna do the bedroom first. And hope that the den shows up in a more opportune spot. Not great. We'll trap ourselves with the pantry, I guess. Alright. Let's get our trophy. Uh, 4 times 3 is 12. I think they're doing a big review of everything now. 19. 8 times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. 16. They're just making sure you know every operation. 100 minus 40 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. So 10 times 10 is 100 minus 10 is 90 is 9. 3 and 6 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. Which rounds up to 20 again. Minus 3 is 20 again. Gimme. Got the trophy! Yay! Was there anything else here? Seems like a no. Ooh, banana. Give me that. That 100 steps. Alright. Give me... We'll reduce this. Change offline mode to unlocked. Lab or den? Den is good. Storeroom or chapel? Storeroom. Someday I'll figure out what the chess pieces are about. Someday. I feel like it's really inconsistent whether or not... Just put this 2 storerooms next to each other, why not? It's really inconsistent what stops your sprint from sprinting. We're just zigzagging. Oh, this is a dead-end house. Unfortunate. Got a shovel. We got so many things in here that I can't do anything with because It's a dead end. Alright. I have to call it a day. There's nothing else that I can do. I want to make the bookshops more common. I feel like some of these items are just not common enough in the pool. That I don't really know how to get them properly. Or like it's just hard to get certain rooms consistently. Mm. Yeah, I guess we're at the point in the game where it's just a lot of resetting until RNG smiles on you. It's Easter. Where's RNG now? I thought that was the broken lever. It was just a coat hanger. Alright. So we got a lot of gems now. These are awful. Can't even connect. Ugh. We'll take the archives. I don't even know what this is. We're gonna open it. Commissary. We're just gonna open the archive one each time. Oh, there you go. This is the one that is useful. Make rare rooms more common. If only it wasn't itself rare. I'm suddenly very distracted by this arrow that is just slightly transparent. Was it always there? Has it always been there? I feel like it was not there before. I'd rather have gems than spend it on unknown room right now. Let's open this one, whatever. Oh, it's the ballroom. We have not been here in a while. Courtyard. Hey, Hyper, how's it going? Oh, it's the gallery again. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Hyper. I'm playing this game called Blueprints where we're currently in the post game. We are building a house as it goes. Oh, Rumpus Room again. Hello. We're about to listen to like because we just got the Rumpus Room, we're about to listen to oh, that's the mail room. Alright. So this prophecy that this guy's gonna give us. Let's go. Oh yeah. I forgot. Welcome in Raiders, I'm Viel. I'm a totally human person, not anything else. And I like to play horror games and mystery games and puzzle games, and this is a mystery puzzle game. And this guy is gonna tell us a prophecy. Let's listen. What were you playing? Oh wait, you were doing art today, right? Yeah, you were doing art. Welcome in, Wise Wind. How's it going?
And as it was foretold,
Anything else? What do you mean?
at the sound of a
Oh,
drum,
we're listening to this guy. He's
find yourself
creepy.
face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Oh, I've never seen this statue before.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
No, we have not seen this at all.
You will find yourself one day wandering these,
How do I get there, though?
walking in the footsteps of the past,
I need to find white trees still.
and waiting, searching for a shadow.
What is this area?
Never be cast,
How do I get there?
longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
12:15.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alice.
Yeah, quite the veranda. But how do I get there?
Till the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Thank you, Alzara. I still haven't figured out the puzzle here. Actual objective. Interpretations for each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. There's a big P, stop sign. Oh, don't understand how this puzzle is supposed to work. I wonder if anyone's actually figured that one out yet. We haven't used this in Eclipse Ball. Is there a date given for that anywhere? The skylight. A rebus. It is. They all seem like some kind of rebus, don't they? All right. Archive floor plan. Spare bedroom. Of course, it's locked. Of course. Tundar chamber mirrors. Chamber mirrors can be openable in some ways. Can't reach that side, but we can reach one of the other sides. Can't really afford anything, so let's just grab a magnifying glass. Why not? Alright, I can go back now. Open the other side. Wait, I went the wrong way. Give me that fruit. Alright, I can't do anything anymore with that. Unfortunate. Alright, so that's it for this round then. I can't do anything anymore, so we have to call it a day. Get caught in the corner again. Sadly, I cannot. I'm not next to anything that opens next to a corner that the button is on. Alright. A lot of not progress being made, not gonna lie. Oh well. Seems the galleries are rebus puzzles. Yeah. Almost certainly. I'll figure them out at some point. Or I'll take a closer look at them at some point. I just don't feel like solving them right now. Spare bedroom. Mailroom. I'm the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. Sleep mask. Boiler room. Wish you had diamond lying around. Wouldn't that be grand? Well, this is unfortunate in terms of, like... availability of stuff. Alright. Hey, a veranda. Is there, like, a secret way to open this up somewhere? Nook? Sure. Den. I think den. Parlor. Of course, it's locked. I think corridor. Because it's guaranteed to not to be locked. Which is, like, good for this area of the house. Alright. The statement is as true as the white box's statement. Alright, so if the white box statement is false, this can't be either. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. Well, it can't be that, so... so this has to be false. If this is true, or if this is false... Well, this has to be true regardless then. Have you unlocked all 4 flames? I have not. I'm missing one. I need to find where the last one is still. The main thing that's stopping me, I think, is probably the boiler room. I think. Shovel! I don't know, I just feel like I've been having poor luck in terms of finding everything that I need. But it could also just be that I'm missing something obvious. That can happen too. Alright, these are all dead ends, essentially. So let's pick this one, because I can at least grab free stuff from it. Gem. Key. Apple. I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright, why are these all dead ends? Alright, this one is not a dead end, but it like doesn't let me continue. So let's pick this one. Key. Gem. Vault key. Key 3. Wait, what key is this? Keys 3 or 4. Did I write that down? Yeah, I did. Alright. Oh. We have this now. The Mount Holly shirt. Coupon book. Alright. I have to run all the way back to... this corridor. How many vault keys? I think there are at least 2 more, including the one I currently have. Alright, I have to pick commissary. There's no other option. Set of gems. Checkbook really saves you a lot of money, actually. Patio. It has to be patio or pantry, I guess. Yo, why are there so many things in here? What the heck? How do I get out there? Alright. Servant's quarter, or drawing room it is. Ballroom again. Coat check, key card. I'm going to redraw because I get 1 for free. Keys for sale. I don't have any more money though, so. Solarium, that would be good. But I also get extra items if I do this one. Alright, Solarium though. Will give me better return on... on finding stuff I want. Also, I get this. That's nice. Better dirt. Vault! I need the vault. I need to use the vault. I can't do anything else after this, but I did open up another vault door, so it's fine. 304, 304. An upgrade disc and another passport. Why does she have so many different passports? This one is not compromised. Alright, vault. Gray Daniels. Which vault number is this? It's 233. Alright. Doesn't exactly help us, but, you know. It is curious. Also, it says the date here now. I never noticed that. Monday, January 4. Handy. I mean, not that handy. It's not like the vault is particularly common. How do I get outside? It's so curious. Do I have any rooms that I can use for the this thing? No, I don't. I actually ran out of gems. Just buy everything, why not? Alright, we made a little bit of progress this time at least. It didn't give us much, but we did it. I can now afford that locksmith that I don't have. It doesn't matter though, because there's nothing else to do with it. Hey, metal detector was here the whole time. All stuff that doesn't matter. Alright. Sure, let's see if we can get a blessing or something. I just need to find a key card. That's all I need. Key card and pump room. Trading post. Sure. Let's trade for stuff. Maybe we'll find another key. Alright, that's that one loop. Car keys. Compass. Alright, that's one other loop. Silver key. Compass. Magnifying glass. Sleeping mask. Okay. It's just all looping in weird ways. Nope. No, it's just 2 gems now. Okay. Coin purse. Yeah, it seems like it mostly trades down. More. I have a lot of items to trade though, so... I already have 304. No! Prism key. We've had that before, haven't we? For 4 dice that I can't use. Pointless. Yeah, we have no terminals right now. What the heck is this? Oh, it can't trade for anything anymore. So I can't do anything with this, sadly. Lockpicks. Coupon book. Salt. Key. So a trade, I lost stuff because of that. It's not like I have anything though, so, or any like code check. I hate that they put like regular items in this pool. That's just rude. Alright, was there anything else in this room? I kind of just never looked into it. I feel like. Seems like there's not much else. I can't do anything with the dynamite. So... wonder if you can get the dynamite eventually, maybe? Alright, let's call it a day. Look at all that stuff that would be useful to have a freezer for. I haven't been in the library since, or in a way that I can borrow a book from it since I bought the book. Alright. I guess I just don't need breaker box, like, at all anymore at this point. Lab already? Not yet. Hmm. I mean, it's been a while since we've done this, but I'm just gonna grab the den first. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be able to resist the major key. It's not like I know what keys, or like what what keys I would get anyway. It's probably just gonna be a silver key, not any like good keys. I guess patio is basically just like free. Okay. Like it's free if as long as you have at least 1 gem, because it just you get the gem back, you get a refund. Again, laboratory already. Fine. Just give me a boiler room next to you, right? You'll give me a boiler room, right? Right, whenever you drop the shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Each time you find trash while digging. I don't have, what's it called? A shovel, so... It's gonna be a shovel now. Yep, shovel's here! Oh man, perfect. Let's go for this. And I'm not gonna get any shops. Just watch. At least I have some dice, so I can re-roll. Alright. Hey, locksmith! Alright, let's get, 3 keys. Well, I got a lot of keys now, so... Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. I am going to redraw. Okay, that's even worse, but... Sure. Everything is 50% off. Wish I had that before. Also, more dead-end rooms, yay. I feel like I already was getting that, so... Ugh. Alright, let's roll, let's do this. Because at least I don't have to get stuck with 3 dead ends. Perfect, see? But I can't afford it. That's unfortunate. This one I can't afford, though. Nope. 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 I don't have any items anymore. So it has to be, I can't do this. It has to be this one then. East Wing Hall. I don't know, we're just not getting very good options in general. Alright. That's the end of this area. We still have another way to go in the workshop, but we have a new letter I can read at least. Not sure if you pay too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured you could save your frustrated. The contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served... Okay. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize your steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. And I can't think of any reason for which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. Okay. That's stuff I already know. Like just saying, yeah, I gotta connect it. I just, you know, don't have any way to connect it. Workshop does not have any ducts, surprisingly. Clock tower will give me stuff, but I can't afford it. Another vault, but that I can't afford this time. I can't afford anything except for the Chamber of Mirrors, which is unfortunate. Garage, dining room. At least I can eat food. I enjoy the pizza, it's true. Wow, I wish I had this before. Should I just try to spam, like, dates at this? I don't know what date would go in here, though. Whose room is this? Hey, this is Herbert's room. I don't know any important dates that I could put in here, though. Right. History of India. 0209. I don't think this has any dates in it. Yeah, we need the first edition version if we want the uncensored stuff. What else have we got? Swimbird. 02 or 0702. Uh, 1985. Drafting Rule Strategy Volume 1. January issue. There's no date here. I think this is probably not important. Why did they all check it out? Like, why did Anne Babbage check it out? 1007? Because that was when he changed his will. 1101. 1106. There are 12 major keys. Uh, 1105. Memos. Mailroom. So this is 1106. Locker room. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Grotto. Mm. Oven Nevere. What does that mean? I wonder. There's this. That's the diary is still locked. Garage. $12.22. Oh no, that was just the date I was there. The worksheet answers could be a code. It's possible. I assume from one of her rooms in the West Wing. Commissary stuff, that's not important. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Alright. So that's the shape we saw in the underground thing. Ugh. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. What does this mean? Where's Sandy Heights? Tour. Did I not screenshot the tour guide? I didn't. I thought I did. We'll have to check that out some other time we get to the library then. Oh, no, never mind. It's right here. There's a map here. I don't think Sandy Lake is in here. This is where we are at Mount Holly. Hmm. I don't know. We don't have any dates that I can use, I don't think. That's not a date. That's a score. Unless, like, we go to the archive newspaper clippings and just go, like, oh yeah, let's try all of these. 0127. 0902. Oh, 0221. $11.17. 11:11. Maybe it's the month and the year? There's too many combinations. I don't think there's any good way to 0186. Uh, 0127. I don't think it's gonna work. Alright. Dining room. Another vault. I don't have a key for it, though. I can't even afford it anyway. I don't have a sledgehammer. I do have a shovel. Nope, you needed all three. I just happened to have all three of the correct items. Oh, I can't get it. It's this one room north. Sag. Alright, call it a day. I guess there are technically only 365 combinations to check, right? On each, uh, on each safe. Time to become the Blue Prince of Bel-Air. I just want to narrow it down to something more doable. Alright. Nook for keys. There's 8 contraptions in the workshop. In dare mode. What? How do I not? Why do I not get this? Why do I not have this? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8? What's room 8? We don't have room 8. Yeah, let's save the hallway for now. This room is getting boxes a lot recently. Security room immediately, which is good. Got a lot of boxes. Alright, this is a risk, but I'm taking it. By this, I mean the mailroom. Alright, gems and an amateur lockpick kit. Okay. I guess I might as well open this. Since keys are really common in these boxes. Alright. Those car keys. Locksmith immediately would be really good, actually, though. But this can get me more gems faster. I don't get any gems from this. I got a shovel. Compass. Let's get a sledgehammer and a compass. Parlor. Spare bedroom. Chapel is fine. Den or parlor? Let's just do den. Just gotta hope that we get the boiler room next to it, basically. That's all we can hope for at this point. if you draft a hallway from another hallway, when you every draft the shop room, set your let's see. Allowance time. And then I'm not gonna get any shop rooms. Praying for boiler room. There's not a boiler room. It does have ducts though. Random silver key. I mean, sure, Great Hall. Why not? So we've picked a few. I mean, we got like half of them, so that's fine. Half is pretty good. Alright, cloister or gift shop. Cloister is, I think, my best option. Patio. Veranda. Oh, there's the boiler room. If only the boiler room was early. It was just here instead of the patio. If only. Oh, might as well throw it in. Yeah, the vents are not here. The vents are not venting. We were so close. So we'll have more options for stores as we go. Alright. I do need to add dark room to my list of stuff though. Top statement of each box is true, the above statement is true. That can't be false. Or that it can't be true. So these are both false. These can't both be true. So this must be true. That one was an easy one. Alright, locksmith or conference room? It has to be conference room, otherwise I just kind of no key card in here, sadly. Rumpus room, hallway. Alright. I do want to open up or solve the puzzle in this room to get possibly a key card. 10, 20. Why did it skip one? That was weird. 9, 7, okay, 20. 21 times, minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. No key card. Satch. I do have a security room, so I can go there to check if I missed anything. Let's go do this first. Kitchen! Permanent allowance. Let's grab 2 bananas. A vault. I can afford it. But I don't have anything to use in it yet. I can buy a lot of food now, though. Man, why aren't the keycard here? Okay, so that's still there, so I can use that now. This time. The lack of keycards is killing me, Smalls. Walk-in closet. Gift shop, again. Let's go. Right, nothing to buy here. Study. I can re-roll, but I don't really have that many gems. I'm getting a lot of keys right now. Courtyard. Let's do the walk-in closet. I am in a bedroom. Still no key card. There's probably like certain spawn locations for key cards. Like it'll be like in a pool room or something. I wish there was just a guaranteed location. That would be great. Do we have any? I do have one. But I have two. Sure, locked. That makes sense. Let's do boudoir. Yeah, I'm definitely able to pick this lock. Why have I not found any dates? Gift card is an obake. I need some dates to put in safes. Observatory. I guess that's it. Once I do this, it's a game over. Or I can do this and maybe perhaps get another chance at life. Study, dining room. Dining room is another chance at life. Maid's chamber, storeroom, pantry. Pantry it is? Surprised the pantry's this deep into the house. The heck? Office. Guest bedroom. Can't do the office, so guest bedroom it is. Alright, no treasures in this one. Am I just like unlucky to have not seen any random dates to be using in the study or whatever? Or am I just missing things that I shouldn't be missing? Alright. Library. It's time. Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. Alright. And I think that's it. That's all she wrote. I do still have the upgrade disc that I should use. Study and office should both be solvable by now. But I've just not been lucky enough to get them. Or to figure it out, I guess. Like, what's this? What's the deal with this one? Like, obviously that's not real because we tried it and also it's on a red card. But that still leaves the fact that I don't know where the key code, the code is. Secret passage. This can go somewhere, I guess. Sure. Another store. Showroom, locksmith. I mean, can't do any of these, so let's just reroll. It's just the same ones again! You cruel game. Ten keys that I can't do anything with. Let's go! I mean, I guess I can just open these two while I'm at it. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. So we actually just happened to get the good stuff from the ones that the lockpick unlocked. Alright, we can upgrade the aquarium. Let's go. That would actually be goated. Power source. Actually? Actually, though? Aquarium, my savior? I guess this improves my chances of powering the lab? Probably. Impressive shopping center. We got 4 shop rooms. Only 3 of them counted, though, for the allowance, I think. $14, let's go. Pantry. Commissary. Let's just do guest bedroom. Lab immediately? Sure. Why not? Am I winning rooms into existence? Oh man. That would be great, but sadly no. Alright, I wish I could just cancel if I don't get a good roll. Am I willing rooms? I don't know. It's not entirely clear what's happening. Just that this is how the house works in general. Like, they talk about how the house just does this. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. The gems are not in the blue box, they're not in the black box. Both of these statements are true, the gems are in this box. Alright, so these are either, Alright, this could be anything still. The gems are in a box, the false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Alright. Alright. If both statements on the blue box are true, that means that those agree, and the gems are in this box. That means that's false. And what's this? And these would both be false. So there's no contradiction there. I'm just gonna do this. It's in here. It's not in there. I thought there was no contradiction, but I guess I was wrong. But yeah, the game is a little odd. A little bit, just a tiny bit. But yeah. West Wing Hall. We're getting a lot of halls in here. What's item number 4? Oh, checkbook or coupon book. I don't have any green rooms. Alright, let's come back to this later. Let's open the other side first to get more resources. Anything else in here? But yeah, my two things that I need right now are pump room plus keycard, or well, it has to be security room, or else I'm just trapped. Sure. I think we're gonna do this. Spin cycle. Gonna have so many gems. Gonna have to go all the way back and hope that I have enough keys. This is just kind of a bad run right now. Oh man, I could risk it for the biscuit. Hmm. Oh, there's the pool that we've been looking for. Why are there boxes in the pool? What are the swim trunks for? Alright, I can't do anything here anymore. Bad run. Why did it say hope you have keys with the... Oh, it's because of the trunks. That's the joke! That's the joke! Swim trunks! They're pools. Or they're in the pool. Alright. Alright, I need pump room, tomb, and key card. That's a lot of combinations that I don't... Ugh. Oh man, the reason I'm not getting key card is because it's in the... It's because it's in the code check. That's probably why. I need to get it out of the code check so that it'll actually just spawn, or actually just get a code check. That's probably what's going on. That's why I'm having such poor luck with it, with finding it. Alright, let's start our experiment early, I guess. Each time you eat an apple, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Let's set my dice to 2. That way if I get a boudoir, it basically just gives me a bunch of... That's way too early to lose half my steps. Alright, I need to get a code check fast. Alright, pool? Sure. Blue box is exactly 1 true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. So these are either both true or both false. The white box is exactly 1 true statement. That can't be true. The black box has no true statements. So if these are both... So that top one can't be true. The blue box is exactly 1 true statement. The gems are in the blue box. Alright, if these are both true, then this must be both false. And there was this... So the top one has to be false. So the bottom one can't be true. Or it has to be true. What did I start with? If I start with this as both true. Alright, so it can't both be true. So these can't both be true. If these are both true, that means one of these is both false. And one has... Alright. This can work. If these are both true. The top statement is false, and the bottom statement is true. And this one is both false. But that would be true. Alright, so what? So this can't be one true, one false. So this has to be one true, one false. So the gems are not in the blue box, or the gems are, or the blue box is exactly one true statement. Okay, yeah. So that one's false. Gems are in the blue box. That one's false. That one's false. Okay. Ugh. I feel like second guessing myself every time. All right, we finally got the pump room, but if I do it now, I can't actually do much. All right, pump room. Let's take it. All right, we have to hope that we get coat check soon. Boiler room. Too far from the lab. Sadly. I want coat check. Give me coat check. I want coat. Let me check. Alright, let's pull this out. Oh my god. Just never put it in the coat check again. That was rude as heck. Alright. So I just need let's see if I can find some dice or something first. Let's get the chapel out. Patio or terrace. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. Would be good. Especially if we can get a study. A study would be good right now. Security, courtyard. Alright. 10 minus 9 is 1. Times 3 squared is 9. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 1 is 3. 1 minus 2 is negative 1 times 4 is negative 4 times itself is 16. Library. We can finally read that book. Alright. Coupon book. Hey. Alright, Realm and Rune. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. So this is definitely going to be important at something. Realm 01. we're gonna be making some magic circles. I guess. Oh, there it is. We've seen all these symbols before. Somewhere on the flags. The music just kind of stopped. Moats. The border. Putting it all together. Then Ares, the Grand Realm. By studying this core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Alright. Where are these sigils found? Have I seen any? I might have. But anyway. Let's continue. Alright. So what am I looking for again? I'm looking for ways to re-roll, study, basically. Sure. Give me a study. That's not a study. None of these are studies. Boudoir. What was my experiment again? Oh, a set. Oh, dice! Ah, I screwed up. Fine. Give me a study. That's not a study. Sure, it doesn't matter. We gotta head back. Alright. We got 2 dice. We're gonna try to re-roll for a tune. Because that's what we need. Oh wait, I do need to actually reach the foundation. Do I? I don't think I do. Do I? I do. I need to reach the foundation from here. Alright. Time to try to roll a tomb. Alright. Hopefully it's not too bad. I just hope I get good luck, you know? Okay. Not a tomb. Not a tomb. Yes! Let's freaking go! Alright. Do I have to pull it down every time? Seems like yes. Alright, hopefully I have enough steps. Alright, hopefully this is doing, this does what I need. So we basically gotta drain it as much as we can after we get the boat on the other side. And just try to not to waste steps as much as we can. There it is. She was in the lockers? Possible. We do have keys, so we can try them. Not very many keys, but... I'll try one. It doesn't matter. Alright. So, drain the reservoir. Let's dump everything into the fountain. I don't know what awaits me there is the thing, though, so we're gonna... hope that we have enough feet to continue. Because this is our best run so far for this. I don't remember how far we had to go. about here. Didn't I fill it up all the way? It was just like one more, I think. Alright, I'm going to double check. I'm going to... Wait. Was it... When did we see yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before? That... When did we get the tunnel again? That was today, right? That was earlier today? I can just check. Alright. Hold on. Let me just check real quick. I should have made a record of it about when... Alright. Anyway. Let's open up my own YouTube video. And see. It's a little hard to tell where I'm at, unfortunately. There you go, pool room. Or pub room. How far did I go here? I seem to have I didn't go that much up, so I had 6 total. So 1 more up. You were right? So I just need to find out how to get 1 more up. Go up. What am I doing? So we want 6. And that is way too much. It's 3 too much, in fact. So... pull this out. And then pull this out. So that should be 3 or 6. Hopefully that's the right number. Here goes. Is it good? Alright. Here goes. What are we fighting here? Going into the cave. Hopefully 15 is enough. What do we unlock? Hopefully that rock doesn't fall down. What is in here? What are we looking at? What is this? What is this cavern? There's like a single doorway at the end. Please have enough. What is this? Safe house. Delete it, A. Safe house. Safe house, delete. What is this? Oops. I wish I had a magnifying glass right now. That would be useful. Is there a puzzle in here too? Like in the rocket launchers? Bridge. Safe house motto. I hope there's like an extra entrance I can open up so I don't have to do this again. All right. Safe house, what's it called again? Heist? Sanctum key. The heck? Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Okay, why did that make that go away? It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone knows me, who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Yep, it's about Mary. Alright. So why did they pull out this heist? Safe house, letter 0001. Safe house, letter 02. And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. So they were trying to pull a coup of some sort. Where does this go? Royal Station. Do I not get like a shortcut back here? Safe house. Metro. I better get a fucking shortcut, game. Platform 8. I don't think I'm getting a shortcut. So I'll have to take screen caps of what I can. The problem is this key unlocks 1 of 8 doors. What does that mean? Does that mean I have to get in here somehow? Again? I'm gonna be clicking everything to try to make sure I find a way out. I hope I keep it too. I mean, I could put it in the code check if I can reach it. It's really far away though. There's always a chance. But I don't know what doors to use it on is the problem. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of quiet. Like a code check would be easier to find than... Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a shortcut back here. I think I'm going to put the key in the code check. Or try to anyway. I can try to reach it. Oh. No, maybe the boat will just be here forever now. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Alright, let's get to the code check. Okay, so south, south, east, east. I should be able to make it. Alright. We checked that key. Alright. Let's do one more run and then call it a day for real. Just a really short run. See what else we can find. I say short, but maybe it won't be short. No, it's gonna be one. I have to eat and stuff. I'm not lying. It's gonna be one. Whatever happens, this run happens. Alright. Parlor. Then... I am still hoping we get a boiler room thing, though. This doesn't have any vents. Closet or nook. No vents here. Commissary doesn't have any, I'm pretty sure. Let's get that guest bedroom bonus. Secret passage. Where to? Let's go gold. Aquarium! Oh, that would be so good if we got it for now, though. Okay, so yeah, that shows that they're powered now. Please, please. No lab, sadly. I'm disappointed. I didn't get any good options. Oh, there's a boiler room though. Chapel. Oh my god, if I'd chosen boiler room, it would have been real. Hope I can buy some gems. I wouldn't be able to afford it anyway though, because they cost gems. So, gem. Alright, library. Anything else to borrow? That would be interesting. I doubt it. Cloister, archives. Cloister. I could get a reroll at least. So if I get boiler room again, there could be a chance. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have the gems to if I... I need another gem somewhere. I need to find a gem before I can open... Before I try to open that door. Alright, we're going back to the parlor. can't buy another gem. They ran out. Come on, I just need a lab. Just one lab. Alright. The box and the white box are both false. Oh, wait. This box and the white box. That can't be true. A true box contains the gems. You'll open this box and find it empty. Okay. If this is false, then the white box must be true. A true box contains the gems. If this is false, this has the gems. That would make this false. So this is the one that with the gems. Okay. We do have gems now. But I kind of want more, like, tries. Storeroom. Storeroom would be good. Alright. Here's hoping. We gotta cross our fingers and pray that we get the lab. We only got one shot at this. Maybe two if we got like a dark room. Or like an archives. That would make it harder though. Crossing your eyes. Oops. Wrong one. I guess technically we get 2 shots. If this door is not locked. Alright. Boudoir will give us another gem though, so... Alright. Just burn non-lab rooms. Just gotta burn them. Alright. Here's hoping. Lab, lab, lab. Damn it! I'm sad. Let's at least continue. It's locked. Yeah. Of course it is. Alright. Let's see what is... Let's just check underground, I guess. See what that looks like. And also check this door over here. It's locked. Alright. Let's see if the boat stayed on this side. And if so, then we can pull the sanctum key out of the coat check next time we run into it. Boat stays on this side. That's good. That's good. So just don't touch the pump room. I still need to figure out what the deal is with this one, this area though. Like, how do I open this side? Can I open this side? I'm gonna push this. Is this an exit? Alright, so I got stuck here, so clearly this is definitely something you can remove somehow. So there is definitely a way to remove it. I just don't know how. Imagine if it's the boiler room related. Why? Alright. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for this thing. It's, we're stuck. We need another key and we don't have one. Why are keys so expensive from the store? Eh? Eh? But yeah. I mean, we do have more chances of getting a powered lab now. Just because of the, or dynamite, or RPG. It's true. But yeah. Maybe I could find where 4 white trees are. Where are 4 white trees? Have we seen 4 white trees anywhere? I'm gonna go outside, right? We also haven't gone to the... What's it called? This area. In this section. Or in this run. Hovel trading post. Sure, why not? Trading post. Battery pack? Lockpick? I mean, that could let me continue, but I don't really feel like continuing this run. Man, if I had these dice earlier. I could have rerolled so many things. There's the dynamite again. Make the jackhammer again. I feel like the contraptions are so hard to make because they have so many requirements. So I have to, I don't know, figure something else out first. We need to figure out what this last fire comes from. I need to figure out how to break through this, presumably. Just jump over! There's this still. Oh, trees. I think I might need a shovel for this. What was the puzzle again? It was, where was it in? I don't remember where it was at. It was on my dashboard. It was from the sheet music. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I guess I need something for this. Satch. Alright, we'll make a note of that, too. Might need shovel. Or jackhammer. Alright. One last thing to do. Let's go back to the library. I wanna look at my stats. for the end of today's run. I don't know when we'll continue this game. Maybe it'll be Tuesday. Maybe we'll just not play anything else until we learn more. But that might get a little repetitive, so yeah. Sunday or Saturday, next Saturday is a I think I'm hanging out with people, so there might not be stream. I need to double check still, but I think that was the plan that they mentioned like last month, so I think that's how it goes. Meet people, yes. So yeah, so Tuesday, Thursday, it's still kind of up in the air what we're gonna do. But, you know, we'll find out. Alright, 22 hours total playtime, 23 almost. 64 in-game days, longest day was an hour. Average day is about 20 minutes. Inheritance was received about almost 18 hours in, or around 18 hours in. A lot of steps taken, gems used, total stars, allowance is only 14. 1,500 rooms drafted. We've drafted way more red rooms than green rooms and shops. Nearly as much combined. Let's see. I somehow drafted 2 billiard rooms that I didn't solve the dartboards for. I don't recall ever failing them, so I think we just didn't do that. Upgrade discs, 2 red letters. Cool. And then our book stats over here. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket was a coin purse. Top 3 checked items. Sledgehammer, keycard, metal detector. Favorite floor plans is the foyer. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I mean, that's a good plan. Most drafted is storeroom, because I have a lot of them. Most paid for passageway, security, and commissary. Security is basically winning out just because that only costs 1 and passageway costs 3. Most time spent in parlor. Yeah, because I'm solving the puzzles. Entrance hall. Contraptions I made. That was the jackhammer. Stamp collection. Okay. Why do I have a stamp collection? This is my largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Vestibule, indoor nursery, and root cellar. Highest grade, 1. So every time I get a classroom, I guess I can go like higher grades and see what else I can learn from that. Maybe there's more clues if I get like a billion classrooms at once. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. Let's call it a day. In game and out. Thank you all for hanging out on this random Sunday stream. Regular stream will be on Tuesday. So 2 days from now. I'll figure out what we're gonna do eventually. And yeah, that was our first post-game stream of this game. We actually made a lot of progress. We still have not done the boiler room because the game is not liking me right now, but we did get the less likely pump room thing. I feel like maybe it's more likely, who knows. We got into the special the bunker or whatever it's called. And yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go to the outro. Thank you again, Hyper, for the raid. Thank you for sharing your viewers with me. And hope you all have a lovely day. For those of you on YouTube, this is goodbye. And for those of us on Twitch, we're gonna go find someone to raid. And Splats claimed the throne right before the end of stream. Anyway, hope you all have a good one. YouTube, later. Bye! Also, save and quit time. And YouTube's still going. Confirm. Thank you. Alright, let's go find someone to raid.